happened? Right, will it work now? Hey, it worked! Hey, it worked now. What made you not want to work in the first place? Stupid thing. Right, hold on. Hello, Dark Ears Corner, who just says hi there and just copies everybody. Also got a new jumper, you know, Has Been Hotel. Just change it slightly. Apparently I've got...
Meteorite should be coming up soon, right? Everyone must be busy buying things to make their homes more festive now.
So apparently there's something going on about festival, or no? What is it? Oh, it's this. Ah. I've got 8 days. I've got 8 days. So right, I've got 8 days to do this. So I think from now on, for the next 8 days, I'll be coming on to collect all these so that's 9 entwined fates. Do I have any more left? I've got 1 unquieted fate and non-entwined. Oh yeah, I remember now. What happened? Joking. I know what happened. You're boring. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for it. A weapon. Ooh, right. Let's go for. I've already got. I swear I have. Hold on. Oh no, it's these lot. Now I got 2. Yeah, so I just got, yes, profile. Weapon. Unfortunately, I didn't manage to get her weapon last time. Right. Almost could do that. Almost could ascend her. Right. Artifacts. So it is the Dead Memories. Right. So. Dead Memories. Oh, so it's hers that is the no, it wasn't. Is it? Emblem of Severed Fates. So only so I got 1, 2. So I got a 3-piece set. I just need a 4-piece. So I got 3. I just need 1 more. Oh well, constellations, no talents. Can I upgrade iron? No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. Nope. What about your talents, buddy? Close, but no. Thanks to have a reach. Oh yeah, I don't have one. I need 1 more. Oh, right. Weapons, 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 weapons. Jesus Christ. Ah, my eyes. What? That's that team. Yeah, get it to max level, daft twit. Unfortunately, can't do that right now, so next one. You, my dear. Perfect. Oh, yes. Level 20. Right. I just need one more purple. So that one is max then, isn't it? Yeah, that's max. What about yours? Yours is max. So yours is max. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Now it is. Ew. Yours is max. Shut up. Thought someone shouted at me. Right, so who needed artifacts? You needed artifacts, didn't you? I've got no more purples left. The best I could do for you is give you... Let's try what... Spec. Turn doctor, turn doctor. Oh. So that's a 2-piece set. Instructor. Right, these are just for now until I can figure out what type of ones she needs. And there's a 3-piece set. I don't care. Oh, fuck's sake, senior ones, wow. Yeah. Just take random ones for now. Right. Man, I've got so many characters to bloody level up. Anyone else need artifacts? No, right. Oh, right, yep. Can't forget these. No. Oh, go to event. And come off it. What about notices? Update summary? No. Web event? Yeah, I don't care. Email. 1,000 more. I'm so happy. Delete that shit.
Let's head to Leeway Harbor and ask around.
Leeway Harbor?
I see everything.
Oh, yeah, now I remember. Wait, what?
These Zaytune peaches are pretty high quality. I should plug them harder.
Well, she's basically like a hobbit, Nahida is, because if she's just walking around in the feet.
Wait up! It's Alhaitham, right?
Oh shit.
What do you want?
Pancakes.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. Alright. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, You should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Bruh.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
No.
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
Seems like some kind of knowledge.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
What the hell's that?
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
I've heard that.
Oh, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Did she just look up Paimon and just disappears? I just like how she puts out arms out. Oh, is it Jadeite? Oh no, it's not. Oh, I hear someone. Oh, it's the. What about
Everyone
you?
hold hands.
What time is it? Never mind, it's nothing.
So you, Rashna.
I like Rashana a lot.
Rashna. Seems they've got their own ship. Anyways, Archon quests, nothing else.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
No question
You two are
privileges.
outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
No.
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
I can use it.
Oh? That's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
Ah. Tandro's.
Here are two knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
No.
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
Oh. Ah.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
One's, the one on the left shines brighter.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it.
My guy. Just look at Paimon.
Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Oh.
Matra?
Do you have to be sneaky?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a trader near Old
Where are you? So how much is that? Is that like 800,000? Let's see. So looking to buy blah 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 blah. Wear a morning flower. Looking to buy canned knowledge. Where a Samaru Rose. Looking to buy products legally available on the market. Mouse customer tiger matcha. Jesus Christ. Yeah, aš jau aš ignoruję face thing.
Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Any secrets? Any people with any secrets? Ah. You're boring. What about you?
Hey!
Yeah, you don't say anything at all.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Wee. Jesus Christ, she's so small. To her, he's like 7th floor. Oh. Ah, come on. Yeah.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Santa Claus? Ooh. Oh, fuck.
What a unique palette. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Oh.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me.
Please follow me, my dear.
You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Right, hold on. Right, I have to be right. So clear. Right, so unripe. So next one is a morning flower and Sumeru rose. Looking to buy. Ask the mission to take you. Informant. So I believe the Sumerus are morning flower.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
This music bangs. Thank God it's not copyrighted.
I see everything.
Because if it was,
I really want to yell out at the sea at the top of my lungs. Would people look at me funny for that?
because if it was, this series wouldn't be possible.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our horror fruits were taken by mice.
So I'm sorry to hear that.
Hold on. That's not right. Taken by mice means they sold out.
Did I press the wrong thing?
I'm sorry. But as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill your order. Why don't you two think things over?
Fuck.
Cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper that Al-Haytham gave us.
Come on. Yes. So, taken by my sold customer. Taken by fucking. That's not gonna be hard to remember. Taken by my sold customers. My customer. This is a shit one. I'm guessing it's congratulations. I'm right for as the inputs take you up when looking to buy canned knowledge. when a Sumeru Rose looking to buy products legally available on the market. Mouse customer resolved target matter. Taken by my assault customers, taken by original target. Jesus Christ. Package mercy status. Pack pull. God, it's gonna be hard.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Ooh, business with a side of tinters, please. Fair Ah, fuck. My memory's not good. So is it this? No. My gut is saying this one, the top one.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? I'm guessing that you're going for a more traditional packaging since this is your first time here.
Wait a sec. Sumeru City style means we're only buying a few things. He won't take us to see Dory if we do that.
So is the other one.
I'm sorry. But as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill your order. Why don't you two think things over?
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper that Al-Haytham gave us.
Whoa, God. Gotta check if you're concerned. Right. So it's congratulations. That says the dizziness one, and it is pattern port almost style. So we're getting there.
Before I retrieve your products, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today.
We are getting there.
Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Port Ormos style.
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
Ah!
The mantra? Where? Al-Haytham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Where's he going?
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
I don't see anyone. Any shit. Oh.
How can I get Nahida to eat more? Children need to eat to grow big and strong.
Oh no. Oh. Not gonna lie, this does have a bangers.
He ran that way. Hey,
Oh. I see ya. Yoink.
look, he's over there.
Fuck Fucking hell, how fast is this guy? I do like that song, theme song.
I see everything.
Any secrets? Any secrets? No. I do. Speedy boy.
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right.
No, so oh fucking hell. No. Richmond Tiger.
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
We already got her, but she's in the
So
cup.
you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
No.
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Isn't she supposed to be a cat? Or some shit like that?
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you? Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business, we don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out.
We don't have a
As long
house.
as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
She's literally obsessed with Mora. Paimon 2.0.
Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila!
Weirdo.
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this. What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora. Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic? Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation. Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful. 2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts. Whoa, that's a lot of
2 million?
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom. Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Right. Whoa. Okay. So is that one there? That was shining brighter. I'll take that one. I'll take that one. I'll take that one. And this one. As well as this one.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
And your hat. You picked into the radio kind of knowledge.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
You're welcome.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 mora more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million mora. Say what now?
Wait.
Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million!
Sugar's back! Oh, Sugar's back. It's been way too long, Sugar. Where have you been living? That's been way too long. Oh, your exams. Sugar, how do your exams go? I'll be watching, just not chat. Fair enough. Calm down, man. Do not let her trick into spending much more.
But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to all Hatham.
They were okay. Let's hope you passed. Let's hope you passed your exams. Alright.
Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
You just want to see me try it. I think you're the ones who's curious.
Come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al Haytham's moral left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora.
We're gonna keep that 100,000.
And then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Alright, which one? Oh, God, where did they come from?
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there? Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time. Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Alright. I bet they're all fake. Fucking knew it.
What did you see? So they're all worth about the same amount?
Yeah, they didn't even shine that much.
Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
Whatever makes Paimon happy, I guess.
Dory, we'll take this one.
It's gone down the drain, those more.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open.
Oh god. No, I bet that more just gone down the drain.
Enough, let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Al Haytham.
I bet the more just gone down the drain.
Now they'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Oh, I bet that more's just gone down the drain, hasn't it? Oh. Well. Cool! Oh, good claim of walls, but... let's claim walls, because that means we get 2 entwined fates then. Oh, level 4. What do we claim? Adventures experience. Oh shit, I need to move my phone. Don't care about a lot of them. Where was I looking? You. Right. Right. This is a claim out. Ah! My bloody leg! Level 4. Jesus Christ, why is it doing that? Why did you tell me all... Wait, Vengeance skills up there.
Add Astra.
I don't care, just give me my...
Thank you for
oh. Anyways, I don't know about... Back to where we was. Oh, good God. Right, here we are. Right. We do not need us. Oh, hello. Wee. Oh, good God. We do. Wow. Oh, I thought it was stuck. I thought I was stuck. Sword fighting 8. What happened to the other ones I've got? Oh.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa. There's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wikela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a
Very
pretty
ripped.
daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Pretty good. You've been pretty good, boss man.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the academia lost now?
No.
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Oh, Con. We want to see... What was her name? Nahida. We want to see Nahida. We want to see the child.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
Probably not,
I
but...
highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
We're probably gonna meet the Dendron Archon, but not her brother. Because every Archon says, I do not know where your fucking brother is, so we may as well give up.
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the Divine Knowledge Capsule truly is.
Watermelon arrow.
As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an
Watermelon.
extremely precious item.
Watermelon.
The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the Divine Knowledge Capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the Divine Knowledge Capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
We want to find the Archons to see if one of them is the lady from the start game. Yes, we do. You're drinking your brothers. I'm drinking my family members. Well, technically is my own blood I'm drinking. But since it's air up, it's actually through scent and not taste. So I'm technically smelling my own blood. You know, I'm smelling my own family's blood of watermelon. So I'm not technically drinking it, but smelling the blood. Also, I have chocolate orange flavoured and cola. I still need to try watermelon.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes.
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds.
Taking away with your own blood? Not yet, since I've only opened the chocolate orange one. Each packet is 3 pods, and I've only used 1 pod from the chocolate orange, and they last about a week. So after the chocolate, the one I'm using now finishes, I'm going to try the watermelon one and see how that is.
So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me.
Dory the
With
Explorer.
you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Wait. By the way, without saying, Gingies is available for any help needed. Like what the title says, this one is for Archon quests only, nothing else. So this is going to be like 99% Archon quests is live. I'm free to chat, yo, but for now, just do the lovely Archon quests here. I'm back in the business. Yeah, Sugars now gets to talk.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
Thank you, Mr. Buffman. Like, he's literally buffed up.
Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
It,
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
it's been so long, I miss watching your streams. To put you up to, whatever the word is, put you up to date. Last Archon quest we did, I don't know if you've seen the one with Lady Ningguang, but yeah, we've done that one. Well, technically Zhongling, who is the Archon. Well, a few, it's not last week? Was it the week after? No, a week before. I do not know, but we've done the Electro Archon quest, which is the Raiden Shogun, and we also get to meet Yaimiku. Oh, I have done it. Oh, yeah, we also finally defeated the thick woman known as Signora. We got her crown, so.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you.
Do I have to
Doing
eat?
so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Yes, boss man. Also, sugar. I have Nahida. I finally got Nahida. Yeah, well, what's this? Oh no! Oh, wait, wrong thing. Hold on. Is it this? Oh, claim. I got 1 out of 3. So, love this so much. I have Nahida, not just Nahida. Raiden Shogun, baby! We may have the Raiden Shogun, but not her weapon. What do you want now? What? Oh. Check? No. Who can I check? Who can I check? Ooh, whoa. Ooh. Who should I check? Eula, Zhao, Abido, Ganyud. I'm so bad because of exams. I haven't been able to play. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, sugar. Oh. But I'm sure you'll be able to catch up. I'm going to go with Ganyu. Oh, I just smelled that vomit breath in my mouth. Ugh. Anyway, outskirts of tail. Can I teleport? No, I cannot. I have to walk all the way there. God damn it. Anyways.
Everyone hold hands.
What do you say?
How much money do I have to earn to build a palace?
5 billion more.
I see everything.
Any secrets? Any? Oh.
If you want to buy me out, you should offer at least twice as much as that.
Goodbye. No, no, no. No, no, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. We do not want to buy you out. No, 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 no. I would rather have Lucifer from Hasbin Hotel to buy me out. Or Alistair. To be honest, it looks nice. The music again. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, hello. Are you a Samurai Rose? Yes, sir. Well, I'll take you. Just speed run and pull for someone easy to build to get yourself out of the pain point. Like, oh, fuck off, Gwyneth. No, my friend's calling me. He always does this every time we stream. God damn it.
Alright, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Oh, we purchased one, so.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Haytham! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
Oh, I was okay. Wait, this thing upgrades your damage by 1. So, the capsule, sword fighting, upgrades my damage. I'm gonna go grind a bit of Genshin. I'll be watching on my TV and I'll come back if I need this. Literally 1 point more. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, sugar. So using the capsule, the sword fighting capsule, upgrades my damage by 1. Ooh, okay. Right, man. Right. So around 9. My friend's gonna call me around 9, so I'll be on mute. On call to my friend for a bit. I had to delete Genshin because it took. Oh.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sugar, if you're worried about your stuff on Genshin deleted, it won't be. Because in order to restart from the very beginning of the game, you need to delete your Heizo account. Deleting the game won't change anything. So no matter what, you'll be fine. Right, so no matter what, you're still safe. Like, when you deleted the game, nothing changes about your account. So, you got nothing to worry about. You can just download it whenever and your stuff will be there still. I know because I've done it quite a lot.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
Alright, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Okay. Right, wait, what? Right, so I'm here. Into combat. What I have to. Right, so I've got. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing or not, but. Oh, get back here! Right, what? So. Right, so clearly you're not it. Oh, my damage is getting bigger. Enemy move was coming. Jesus, bloody Christ.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, I know.
There is no escape.
You ran into my case. Technically, I still have almost, so I could say that. Well, in your case, first, didn't you say that you had to switch consoles or something like that, or hacked? It was something like that.
Alright. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Do I have to do something crazy? Right, Open inventory, use the cannon. Right. Inventory, right. Yes. Right, so I've used it. Now what? What was that? A capsule knowledge become part of my memory?
You mean that it worked?
All right, time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Ooh. Not hard. I have a little laptop willing writing to you with it right now. Had Genshin on it, but then the game became too big for it around the patch where some I don't know. Right, let's see this damage, baby.
Windblade.
I just love using this. Wait.
Shine down.
No, no, just use you. Come on, get back here. Come on, get back here. Whoa, enemy song again. Since I put American stuff on my laptop by accident, and you I see.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, Hatham, how's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Right. I got lucky. I got lucky picking up my hydro pump, even though I had to kill my 3 using my range travel abilities. I'll see. Anyways, we're until 7 AM 2 days from now. You fucking joking. So we could sort that out. So currently 11, 9, 10. So that's tomorrow. There we go. Yeah, there's no way I'm... Yeah. Oh, 7. Why did I do it at 6:30? Shit. Alright, it's a bit hard. Come on. Right, let's do it at 7:06. Oh, 3 minutes, you absolute moron. No, that's way too much. No, come on. Ah, stop it. 21. Yeah. Because I don't really like my current one. Right.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
It is up her butt crack. I might make a new account because of... Hey, you do that, that's fine, that's fine. At least you might have a better chance of getting better stuff, because on my old account, my original account, I just got shit stuff. But on this account, I got better stuff, so... BRB, gonna reinstall Genshin. Fair enough. Oh yeah, do I have any entwined or entwined? No! You killed me. Uh, 20 days! Bloody Christ! When do you get back? 20? Oh my god. How much money do I have? Oh, go for me. What? Oh! Oh! That's a shame. I think I donated like last week or some shit. No. When did I donated? I donated 10 quid. Did I set myself to anonymous? Please don't. Please don't say I have. Please don't say I have. Fiona Watson. Anonymous. Damn, I think I must have. No, I shouldn't have, because I couldn't remember I'd said my name on there. Mrs. G. Knott. Maya Simpson. But where's my name? Olivia Gibbons. Oh, that's my cousin Olivia. So I know I donated after her. So I must have set myself to anonymous. Oh no, wait, no, found it. Yes, just making sure. Also, how much do I have? Just checking how much I have. I have 124 quid. 124 quid. Guess we could do crystal top up. Let's do the 449. Because we know so oh New characters outfit, new character outfit. Good God. Oh, 440. Ah, that's a shame. We really could get two. Whatever. Are they going to be both blues? Are they both going to be blues? Oh no, purple. I've already got him. I've already got him. For fuck's sakes. I've already got him. I don't need him. Oh well, what is done is done. Oh, that wrong thing. No more scamming. Level you up. Wait. Yeah. So, who needs to be leveled up? Level 1, level 2. So there's 11 needs to. Right, let's level you up. That's right, so, because I did say I was going to level you up. You're level 18 now. Right. We wasted too much time. Right. Oh, you cheeky sod! Wait. Are you gonna come back down? Oh. Who's controlling this thing? Level 5. You reached your destination.
Perfect color.
Oh, this little bit.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way. Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
I have to buy info on the whereabouts of the divine knowledge capsule.
Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble. But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Oh, good
Because
point.
to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Oh. Let's as for the major of the no need to worry about that. I just take camera to take pictures of the trenches. Shit. About information.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain El Ahmar. Ain El Ahmar? You mean the Aramites who worshipped King Deshret? Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That divine knowledge capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself. Thanks for the info, Dory. Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. More effort, Dory, opens doors. Well, we figured out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yeah.
Turns out, it ended up in the hands of Ain el-Akmar.
Ain el-Akmar.
Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Right. Just on a few thanks for me food. I shall land on his head. Oh yes.
We got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
It's blah 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 blah.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Is it fake?
Look at that.
Oh,
clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain el-Akmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the divine knowledge capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Akmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the divine knowledge capsule.
Mr. Hydro Pump 3000 will always clear the air with his mega water shooting pump. And it also destroys enemies as well in a few seconds.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp. See you then.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be?
Here he is.
There he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Oh, just text me, fan. Just about to invite me for a dream, but oh, Bagger, why is there? Wait, hold on. I need to check something. Hold on. I just need to check something, right? I don't know if I got the dates wrong or not. I'm just double checking if I got the dates wrong, because I was supposed to meet up with my friends tomorrow, but I could be wrong. Right, go to the agreed location. Can I just teleport? No, I can't. Why? What?
These cursed scholars have ruined all
No, I didn't want that. So I need to go across it. I need to go across it. Why is that taking me there? But it's wrong. Yes, who ha? Oh. Never mind! Melon, you're such a dumbass. Fuck. Oh, she's a cake. Whoa, carrot. Oh no! We run like.
Maybe the key to studying history is not to try and prove everything, but to convince others to believe you.
Fairs.
Everyone hold hands.
Maybe I should get some earplugs.
Are you two on a date? No.
I see everything.
No, nobody has secrets. Ah. Oh, I do have confirmation now. Someone from a bar. I don't care if you're not coming or not. I just need to know if it means not tomorrow or not. That's my question. My question's not. Is there? Yeah. No. So fun. Do you have secrets? No. No. She will definitely Key's best friend. Nahida will be. What about you? Any secrets? You.
How can I get Amina to eat more? Children need to eat to grow big and strong.
If she's a child and Nahida's a toddler. Right? But yeah, Nahida's basically a hobbit, as you can see. She doesn't wear shoes. Yeah, so hobbits don't wear shoes, so and she's got the elf ears, and hobbits do have elf ears. And she's small, so technically she's a hobbit.
I'll hate them. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral.
Cutscene time! We do love our cutscenes.
I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
You know, I do have my power up already.
Oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
You know, I'll just use my power ups, right? Paimon, can you? Yeah, there we go.
That's close enough.
Right, so hold on, so.
Illusion shattered.
No, I could just. Hold on, let me just get rid of you two. Right, there we go. And just deal with you.
Twinblade.
Is he okay?
Shine down.
Now he shall perish. Illusion shattered. Shine down.
Right, didn't need to do with the big guy first.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Holy shit! That was fucking crazy!
Not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
That was fucking crazy! Oh my god! He down it vibes into his brain, that's where he gets to stealing.
World, forget me.
Oh, what the? Yo, that's sick, that was.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him?
Speaking of which, how's the dead man?
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
Ah!
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
World, forget me. Maybe they're trying to forget Nahida? Wait.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close.
I won't say that.
Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
No.
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
You have a point.
Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
And that vows is forbidden knowledge brought to the world by Dragon Lord.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Can I just say that, the messages on my chat is delayed quite a lot, so I do have to keep turning off the stream on my phone and reloading it, and it's quite annoying. So if you put a message in the chat and I don't read it, yeah, it's fucking delayed. So I'll be doing that like every 10 minutes. Just wanted to give you a heads up. Is he a bad guy? What are you doing? Oh, hello. Jesus Christ. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. Bish bash bosh. Right. Hey, I check a few messes. Alright, yeah. Did I get anything? No. Power. I got 160. Dead on 160 actually. Bow. Come on. Anyways, I do have to go all the way back to Sumeru City, but before that I need to get Shogun, her health all the way up, so bish, bash, bush, baba booey. Hey, she's back. Dinner! Oh yeah, dinner time. Okay, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right?
Yes.
Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
God. My group of friends or something else, I'll tell you that, right. Yay, first Archon quest is done. So I had to refresh the stream on my phone. Right, so we keep doing until we've fully completed the Danger Archon. We keep going until we've completed it. Alright? No commissions, no fighting bosses, no other shenanigans, just Archon quests. My beautiful people!
Here she is! Dunyarzad! We're back!
Dunyarzad!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Concentrate on the quest, my friend. We gotta complete Sumeru. Yes! We gotta make it back time. Is that it?
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Yeah, we did meet Port Kronos.
A lot of things happened there.
Unfortunately, we didn't find any Elizabeth. Instead, we only left with more questions. Yeah, we went to Port Kronos, the big giant.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure.
Oh.
If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
Oh dear.
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's alright, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it.
The kids were still jumping for a still eternity.
The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Dina Dina Bambino.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight.
Not the jumping
Tomorrow's
kids.
a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Yes, the jumping. Excuse me, I was talking, Paimon. Anyways, yes. Yes, the jumping kids. They will always jump for eternity. It is their fate.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Act 3? No, Chapter 3, Act 2. Jesus Christ, how many acts and chapters has this got? Blimey! Oh, you should be... Head to Angel's Share. Is that part of the Archon? Oh. Why have I got 2 on here? Why have I got you on here? Why have I got you on here? No! Cancel that. Jack returns home satisfied after a round adventure, but Venti finds Stanley behaviour odd. No, we're doing some arrows. No. Only a quarter of the way there. Oh damn. But you gotta stay strong, sugar. You gotta stay strong. No. Oh, for goodness sake. That please navigate. Thank you. Show me the golden path to redemption. Melon, that quest is Ventus quest. It's basically done. Just go to it. It's a nice cutscene. So you want me to do Ventus arc? So you want me to do Ventus quest then? Is that what you're saying? You want me to do Ventus quests? Alright, so wait, oh. Story quest. Oh, Master's Day Off is not done yet. Alright, so there's that one. Venties. Yeah, just go for his. It's always been. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just get this over and done with then. Let's just get Adventures Archons over and done with so you can stop pestering me. Is that a bird? No, it's a flower. Should you be trapped in the wilderness then? Yeah. Should you be trapped in the wilderness then? No, fuck. Yes, I am. Right. I hope I get to see Lisa again. I miss her. I miss Lisa. We all miss Lisa. We need to see her. We want to see our beloved Lisa. He doesn't look happy. She doesn't look happy.
Tell me, Stan. Tell me, what should I do?
Huh? Why does he keep repeating his own name?
He's hiding something.
Could there be another person called Stanley?
Oh, Stanley. It should have been me. I should have been the one to die in the Melchivari that day. Why won't your spirit come and stop me from using your name? Why? Why? If only you hadn't had to save a rookie like me, you would have never died in that windless corner of the world. You were a renowned adventurer, destined to become a legend one day. But now, that'll never happen, because your life was cut short, and all because of a worthless tag-along.
Does anyone get what's going on here?
I think our friend really did make it to the Merjavari. And I think the tragedy he encountered there was real too. But the real adventurer, the real Stanley, that was his partner, not him.
His partner? What do you mean by his partner? His loving partner? Or his traveling partner? Sadness.
The real Stanley is the one who died to save our Stanley.
Wait, so the only reason our Stanley is called Stanley in the first place is because he stole the other Stanley's name?
I fear that may be the case.
Stanley, for so many years I've lived in fear. Fear that Mondstadt will forget all about you. So I tell you adventure stories at every opportunity. Mondstadt must remember. Stanley reached the center of the Merjavari. He's the greatest adventurer there ever was, and he lives on. Stanley will never die, because I am Stanley. I am Stanley. I'm sorry, Stanley. I'm getting too old. Now, are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
Yikes! We're busted!
I starting to feel sorry for him. I feel sorry for him.
Go away. Save your questions. Just leave me in peace.
But...
Leave now. Don't make me tell you again.
Honorary Knight, Venti, and Paimon. I'm so glad you guys are here.
Jack Sparrow!
I've been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find the sword and shield. My parents are finally supporting me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. They even said they're gonna pay for someone to fix up the Sword of Brilliant Valor and Shield of Magnificent Honor for me, so I can take them out on the road.
That's wonderful! So, Jack, is this the part where you bid farewell to Mondstadt and set off on your intrepid trip traversing to that?
No, not yet. I still don't have what it takes to go too far from home just yet. Besides, I'm sure Stanley still has a few stories left to tell. They're what inspired me to become an adventurer in the first place. Stanley, Oh, you're drunk again. We'll see you tomorrow then. After your hangover wears off. Maybe you can tell me some more of your stories?
I don't think he knows the truth.
Stanley's really fond of that kid, don't you think?
Jack. Jack.
Jack left.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for not telling him about my secret.
He doesn't know.
All of a sudden you're facing the facts? That isn't like you.
Jack doesn't know.
Just now, I couldn't bear to look at him. His adventurous spirit is so pure, unblemished. Just a weary old feckless fraud. But that kid is a brand new shining star, full of potential. I cannot allow his dreams to be crushed.
You're not a total fraud. Stanley's adventure stories and experiences. They're all true, aren't they?
Stories? Experiences? What's the point of them anymore? To be honest, my memories of adventuring and of Stanley, they're hazy these days.
It's because you
That's
keep
my
drinking.
biggest secret of all, and my biggest fear. All these years, I've been living to tell his story. But his personality and the details of his life, I don't remember them clearly anymore.
It's because you keep drinking.
But the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless land, where his spirit can never be recovered.
This is why he's been drunk.
Exactly. Even in his memory, the real Stanley isn't the living, breathing friend he knew at all. Instead, he's become fixed on the image of him as that battle-scarred warrior. And that image has held him captive his entire life.
I'm too old. I never let go. But still, so much is slipped away. I'm completely and utterly worthless. No adventurer should have to go that way. No adventurer ever.
Hans Archibald.
My true name? How did you know? The wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Javari. I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
I can't believe it. Thank you all. And thank you, Lord Barbados. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me some time to calm back down. But I think that I'm gonna be okay.
Oh, that was so sweet. I think he said his best friend's...
Ah, wonderful! Stanley reconnected with his true self and Jack can finally go his own way. This calls for a celebration. And by celebration, I do, of course, mean libation.
And by libation, you mean you're not leaving this tavern till you're too drunk to walk, right?
No, the wine here's too expensive. Jack still owes me some wine, though. He promised me a rare vintage in exchange for helping him out, remember? I'll head off to fetch the wine. See you shortly. Let's meet at the usual place.
Yukari, have you been lurking in my chat again?
Where's that supposed to be? Why has Paimon never heard of it? Hey, Tone Deaf Bard!
I think I'm sick, so I can actually be here before the weekend hurt down. Oh my god, so Venti released Stanley's spirit to the afterlife, I think. Well, that cutscene was quite amazing. When do we get Lisa's quest? I want to do Lisa's quest again. We've done Jean. We've gotten Jean's. We've gotten Venti's. We can get Amber. But what about Lisa? Hold on. Here they are. Was it here? Where's it gone? Oh yeah, look. Jean Venti's. I swear we could get Amber's. Do we? Oh, I guess we don't. Sarah can't get Ambers and we can't get Lucis. Well, that sucks. Whoa, keep in mind there's one. That's one of the worst cutscenes. It keeps getting better. These are yeah. I am hoping that we get a hangout with Lisa. Alright. I really want that. Raymondo!
I see everything.
Wee.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, you don't have any secrets. Does anybody have any secrets? Do you lot have secrets?
Hey.
You lot must have secrets. Come on, it can't just people from Sumeru have secrets. Only in Sumeru. Oh. Give you that load update for still not little kid on the bench. Only Sumeru. Oh, that's a shame. Only Sumeru. Head to the usual place. Ah, and they need to update it so you can do it anywhere. Oh, the usual place. Oh no, hand. Oh, hello, Venti. Dun 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 dun. Easily does it.
You made it. Finally.
Just tell us where you meet next time, okay? We looked everywhere.
Technically not everywhere.
So, did you at least manage to find your wine?
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare collector's edition vintage. When actually it's just a half bottle of regular cider. This takes me back. The first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet.
What form did you take? Please don't tell me you took on a child form like Nahida.
It was about 2,600 years ago, before the world had come under the rule of the Seven. At that time, old Mondstadt was ruled by a tyrant, who sealed off the city's perimeter with a ferocious hurricane. Even the birds couldn't get in or out.
Old Mondstadt? Oh, Paimon remembers! Nowadays it's known as Storm Terror's lair, right? You mentioned it before.
That's right. The Tyrant of the Winds who once ruled from that tower was Decarabian, god of storms. Back then, I was but a wisp among the 1,000 winds. I wasn't a god of anything. I didn't even have a human form. I was just a tiny elemental being who lived in the wind. A gentle breeze bringing subtle changes for the better. Or tiny seeds of hope.
A tiny elemental being? Without a human form? Venti, do you mean you used to look different than you do now?
Yep. My current form is not so different from the situation with fake Stanley. I took the form of a friend.
What?
In old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told, where a tyrant ruled. I met a boy, not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky. He was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn. For the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised in the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom. And we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
So then what? What happened to your friend?
Say, Paimon, do you wish to hear the next part of the story?
Yes, of course! The suspense is killing, Paimon! Now's the time you suddenly get a craving for apples? Really?
Getting a little peckish or something.
Oh, so peckish.
Paimon's had it up to here with you!
Aww.
You know, you're so smart it almost makes me uncomfortable sometimes. But then, maybe it's right that true friends can tell what the other is thinking. A refreshing drink, a gentle breeze. Moments like this always take me back. Back to a song that I first heard from him. Fly, fly away. Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
Oh, sweet. Well, I have no words. Why did you have no words? Man. The green-clad figures and is silent. Sometimes even the loathsome wind grows heavily in its grip, but not that mortals could ever see a moment of so brief. So what now? When can we do you? I want to get you over and done with. I'm not gonna do you, fuck off. On to the Archon quest. Yes, please, let's do the Archon quest. I'm dying to do it. And I will splat on your head. Oh dear.
I see everything.
Since we're in Sumeru, it is the only reason that I should be this little one, Nahida.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
You can get there.
It looks really nice.
Beautiful.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah, it'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
I'll keep you company tomorrow.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
See, quickly.
I'm starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food?
Count sheep.
Oh, don't know. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
Count sheep to make you fall asleep. I can.
Did we oversleep?
Yes. Yes, we did.
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Didn't even have a bath. Nahida, you're home. How high can she jump? Jeez. I'm an aeroplane. That's like her just little toes make her stop falling. Dunyarzad, do you want to see a little baby?
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Shiny.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
Ah,
you know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today.
But when the heck did you get your face cam to work? 3 episodes ago. Yeah, there's a new face cam since the old one, the PS4 one, doesn't work on the PS5. So I had to buy a PS5 face cam. Dun 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 dun. Right. Right.
Well,
Festival.
Shall we?
Festival.
Let's start with the stalls over there.
Is it gonna be like the festival in
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
Oh, come on, Paimon. You know, you're getting a bit big, so you need to have some more vegetables, so you need to have more healthy stuff. No bloody meat, right? At least have some vegetables in your body, alright? You can't keep having meat. You damn meat eater.
So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashta mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumera roses, Sunsetias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumero uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak?
Her eyes!
Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
Her eyes!
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Her eyes got so big! Jesus Christ!
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Paimon, we've been using one for ages now. How do you not know what a chemical divination is?
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
Can I get a Big Mac?
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Doesn't have his dabei.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Yeah, right. Ooh. What shall we use, my friend? Ooh, food. So, yeah. Give. What do we get?
One moment.
It's the moon.
It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means...
This guy doesn't know.
Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
We're just being scammed.
I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
Like what else the radio
They
demons?
say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
That's what the radio demon says. Oh. I can't...
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Not...
Wow.
No, not the jumping... they're jumping for eternity. They're nothing but jumpers for eternity.
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
Please don't start jumping.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Please don't jump. I do not want to see them jumping.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zero's festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris!
They're not jumping. They're not jumping.
What is going on here?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
Yeah, that thing just caused those children to jump in eternity. It's that, yeah, exactly. It's like the Shogun curse him with eternity, but I'm gonna curse you for jumping in eternity. Oh, why?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one? Don't these boxes all look the same?
Elemental sight.
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a bear by its toe. If it squeals, let it go. Eeny, miny, mo, I am picking you.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni kabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the sunsetia flavor.
I thought I'd be able to get the exact flavor you want. Don't blame me if I choose the wrong one.
It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Alright. Intuition.
These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a bear by its toe. If it squeals, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You are it. Number 4. Number 4. Let me give it a little thought. Okay, these boxes are number 1 to 5 from left to right. Right. We need to think this. We need to think for the perfect one. Alright. So. I reckon it'll be either number 1 or 5. Because since number 1 is always means first place. Alright? Number 5 always means in last place. So, I'm gonna go with number 1. She's gotta be definitely number 1, surely. Surely.
Attention! That's unfortunately lizard tail.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
The sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
I was... I was gonna go for number 4, but I changed to number 1. I am so stupid. I'm so stupid. Oh well, what is done is done.
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Oh, whatever.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here,
Dino
can you come with me to get it?
Sure thing.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
But also some secrets. What's your secret? A spear! What's your secret? Notes. What's your secret? Chunks. I tried so hard, but gone so far. Genshin alert update 7 still not done. We need to believe. Speeder's key.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss!
Oh,
Isn't that
God.
her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
You better not kidnap her. If you kidnap us, I'm gonna hack your head off.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
If they touch her, their heads are getting hacked off their shoulders.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
Oh, I'm gonna hack your head off.
Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Oh, we are so gonna hack their head off.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Mane! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
She ruined it. I was about to hack their heads off, but...
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now?
Oh, be
Don't get
quiet.
too cocky.
Ooh, bullshot roulette. Good God, Jacksepticeye, what have you been doing?
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them. You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
At least Genshin Impact gives you way more enough time. There we go. Oh, is she okay?
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh, I feel sorry for you, Fairs. Where is she?
My lady, Traveler. Found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
What happened?
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Ah, you can make her cry.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Yeah. Oh God, she definitely needs to lie down.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Come on.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret.
What?
I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Oh my god!
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me.
Who needs Fiorina when you got this dude? Who's Fiorina? Fiorina.
To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken my first step.
You're the one who reminds me sort of. You're the one who has remained resolute, in fact.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Gen Jesus. There's been frustrations in my life.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Come on.
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Come on, Lemaine, you need to carry her. You need to carry her. Where's this? Come on. We need to sprint now. We need to get us there as fast as we can. We cannot miss this. We cannot miss this dance, alright? This dance is more important than anything, alright? More important than life. Come on. If this dance is basically nearly similar to the song at the end of the
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Karen!
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
Me as Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event.
Karen, you're a Karen. Bugger off.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency.
Karen.
I advise that you exercise tact.
Karen.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
What's a male version of Karen? Would it be Steven? No. Steven? No, Steven? John?
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
Warning people, we've got a Karen and a Kevin. We've got Karen and a Kevin on here. They need to get out. We can't have them to have the manager.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
Fuck you, Kevin. Fuck you.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha Day that prohibits public art performances.
Oh.
We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Oh, how I really want to punch these two in the faces for doing this.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
Oh, I want to punch both of them in the face.
The Sub-Zeros Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay? Oh, Junior Zod. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Oh.
Yeah.
I will legit hop into this game through my TV, grab those two, you know,
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere and the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zeros so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zeros Festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zeros Festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one.
Isn't that next year?
Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
I want to see that dance.
Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
A lot happened today. It's
Wait.
a shame the festival ended the way it did.
Wait, I got a feeling there was a if you chose a different thing, a choice, you get to see the dance. Did I choose a choice where I don't get to see the dance? Or... I've got a feeling that happens.
Nero and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
Just you wait, Melon. Just you wait. I'm sure she knows that very well. This may be a regret that can never be resolved.
Yeah.
The fuck?
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
What the fuck?
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
What just happened? Who was that? Why did I feel like Gandalf was talking in my ear? All will be revealed. Dunyarzad! Hold on. Oh.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
Didn't we already go through this?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry.
Oh,
Shall we go?
no. Oh.
Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure!
Sure.
Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going!
Did we just travel back in time? Did we just travel back in time? What the fuck? Deja vu.
Food over that way! Let's go take a look!
What? Deja vu. She was like a more depressed tone.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Oh, don't say it.
Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
Oh.
Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Well, don't say anymore. Don't say anymore. Don't say anymore. Don't say anymore. Right? Say it after everything has happened, okay? Say it after everything has happened, alright? Right. Wait, starting something feels weird.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Did Nahida take us back in time?
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies.
Yeah, you are illusion and lie.
But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Is this deja vu?
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall. So, where to next?
Oh no. No, not the jumping kids. Not the jumping kids. They're not jumping. Why are they not jumping? They're not jumping. Oh, no. Right, they are.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Varys!
What's going on? Is this a play?
Oh,
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
So 2 children have she's stay there. No taking a break.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers.
We need to find a way of them to stop jumping. We need to find a way.
Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes
Right.
ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Box 4.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
Monster.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting.
Lavender melon. Wait, I have a brother? I'm watermelon. There's a lavender melon out there? Oh my god. I have a brother out there. I have a sibling. I need to find lavender melon.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia flavor.
Thank God,
Great.
not that.
These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Number 4. What?
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Haha.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
That just now, I don't think it was luck. I don't know why, but I knew it must be number 4.
How's that possible? It's obviously random.
Why do I keep having this sense of deja?
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Maybe it was a dream before this.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Oh. Feeling deja vu. I'm done. How many versions we got? 65. So lavender melon.
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I want to do something I normally wouldn't have done. I want to see if I can get them.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
We just left Dunyarzad on her own? Bro, she's gonna get kidnapped.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Choco-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all?
I was just gonna go check on something. I'll just be right back. Yeah, sure. Hold on. Yeah.
Do I have to open it?
Yeah, I have to open it. Strong, isn't it?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep these packets until I finish this one up. Ow! Got a blister on my thumb.
So you're gonna be drinking that smell?
Yeah, it's actually when you're drinking water, you're gonna smell it.
You're gonna taste that basically?
Yeah.
It's gonna feel like you're drinking chocolate.
Right, do you want to try some?
Is it on right now?
Yeah, I don't know.
You get 2 in each bag?
3.
How much did you pay for all 3 of them?
I think it's like 12 or something for shit like that.
Actually works.
Yeah. See, I think the peach one was the shit one.
Was it bad?
Yeah, you can't even smell enough from it, really.
Oh, did you get 4 packs?
3 packs, actually. I've got watermelon and cola.
Oh, yeah. The watermelon one's gonna be interesting.
Yeah. Melon family. Oh, whoa, you're in the way of the camera, matey.
Smell this. What's that?
It lasts a week, so I suggest you start using it. Use as much as you can, really. Well, don't you want it, Kai?
Oh, you're giving it to me?
I mean, I could give you 1 from each packet, since there's 3 in each packet.
Thank you.
Actually, I'll give you them now.
Thank you. That's actually really
Well, I suggest you don't use them at once, since
No, you don't have to air up. You can't be in the air up gang with me and just, I ain't gonna lie.
Since Kai, they last about a week, so I suggest you.
I'll probably just keep them behind the TV so their twins can't reach them. Because I know they'll try to take them.
Yeah. Drinking air up on the Melon family.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Well, you don't have an air bottle.
You need the bowl.
You only work on an air bottle.
Well, you don't have an air bowl. You do, it's right there.
What's this? I mean, mine's covered in paint from work, so. So what, Pete? What was that? What was on the floor? I just felt something on the floor. That's what I wanted to show. So A11, no, 10. Genshin download, update, downloaded. Hey! Genshin finally downloaded.
Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
What the fuck?
That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
Here goes nothing. I'm gonna become big. And we've gone into the mouth.
What was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
No, it tastes really good.
Then, you mean...
We just went into her mouth.
That's impossible. We were just talking about how gross it looked. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
Oh, good God. Ah, my eyes. Right. Where's Danyazar? We just left her by herself. We just left Danyazar by herself, bro.
Hey, Danyazar is sitting by herself on that bench over there.
Ah. I would break her heart.
What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now. Thankfully, Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much!
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
I'm so sorry for Lynn.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Okay.
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
Come on. Muting.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep. So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
What the
observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
What the fuck is going on?
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
First person. Oh, achievement. How many times is this gonna happen? How many times is legit gonna happen? What is going on? We can keep going back in time.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
She's a bit more depressed. She's more depressed now. A few hundred. She's more.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
Okay, what?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
They all sound pretty tasty.
Lemming's face is getting more serious.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two? She'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
What?
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed sunsetia.
Whoa. Whoa.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck. Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning, and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
What the fuck?
Hey, where are you going?
Nahida?
What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without
doing? Nahida chasing after Nahida chasing after Nahida. What is going on? Why is she playing with our minds? Why is she doing this? Cheeky little devil.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here? Traveler?
What the fuck? What? She just disappeared.
That's...
What the f... What is she doing? Why is she doing this?
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
Please don't tell me she...
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Wait, what?
I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
Please don't tell me Dunyarzad is gonna die. What the fuck?
What the? This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival?
Is this like a time loop or some shit?
Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago. Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Nahida.
Good. You pass the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
Oh shit, my pizza.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
Need to get my pizza. Sorry about it, I have to get my pizza. He's getting his pizza. Jeez, I can't believe we're in a time loop. So, I'm guessing that, we've got to do something to cure Dunyarzad's illness, then. Basically. Then the time loop will be broken. But if you don't, she will end up dying.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her.
Oh,
but as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies. Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
When you enter a state of contemplation, you can choose any text and you can interpret it. Some process involves analysis of the text. Some text actually can be associated with... How long is this? Jesus! The grand speech, the Shannon Festival Sasmer, Deja Vu. Right.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more?
Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
No, it's so
I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together. I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together. I can't seem to cohesively piece everything. That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity. Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself. A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints. Dunyarzad.
We need to think of this fast.
The Sub-Zeru's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends. Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zeru's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
Right. So it can't be a time loop. No, I bet it can't be deja vu. It could be moon, lives and illusions. It could be that. Moon's lives and illusions.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Right. You.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
I knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. I recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune telling is just fortune telling.
No, but this could be the answer.
It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Let's try Nahida again.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Well, I reckon it is the I reckon it is the what's it called? The moon one, the Lies and Illusions.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
People from the do not dream.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? My mind feels exhausted even though I haven't done too much thinking. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
So it's not that.
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Alright, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
This is actually crazy, this is. This is genuinely crazy, like, I really thought I'd be in a time loop, and now it's causing Dunyarzad to lose her life force, basically dying. Sumeru City.
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh? I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
What the fuck?
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Fuck's sakes, hold on.
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Sugar, if you're watching this on your phone, you may as well turn your phone off to let your phone cool down.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much.
No.
That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
No.
It doesn't sound right.
Then it's gotta be deja vu, right?
What's happening right now seems to have happened before.
What's it?
This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price.
Right, guys, I'm gonna mute myself for a few minutes because I'll be on the phone to my friend. But I'll keep doing this. I'll keep playing this. So I just wanted to let you know.
Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, We should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, I was on the phone. I'm terribly sorry about that. Oh god, that was... At least we got that out of the way now, so... before I continue, I'm just going to take my plate down. Because otherwise this plate will just be sitting there for hours. Oh god, right, wasted too long. Right, let's get to it.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
The brainwashed us. We've been implanted with another form of terminals.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle.
Bubbles.
Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Oh! Holy shit.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
Oh, she's having...
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Bro,
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss
Did we break the
Dunerside.
cycle? Did we break the cycle?
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
Yeah. Oh, can I touch more? Oh no, I can't. Ah. Fast forward.
Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same.
Oh, is it slowly changing?
Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers.
Maybe we're changing it.
Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Of course not, she's right there.
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Use the bathroom to flush your anxiety dookie away. Is that another way of saying to flush your shit down the toilet?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
A duk-duk!
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
Instead of saying purr, she says duk-duk. Oh my god, she is so innocent.
Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
That bloody beep again.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
We're still in the same day.
As bad as not simply.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought the Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Duke.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Oh, that's sweet.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
No, not today. Not today, sorry.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh yeah, you're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
The moon, illusions, and lies.
Right, it's not that.
What does it all mean? Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together. If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on...
I heard that, yeah.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experience... That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think...
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories! That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zeru's festival hasn't happened yet! It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before! But
You got podcasts.
muscle memory
Come on.
can't be erased! That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
Yeah.
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
Probably won't finish till
Simple.
10.
It's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all.
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right. She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go.
Oh my god, this is getting crazy and crazy. Wow. This is actually getting crazy and crazier. Doggo, can I pet you yet? Can I pet you? No. Damn. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're legit getting close.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands, and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Yeah, we did.
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything.
Only 2%.
It's not very
Jesus.
likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is turned batshit crazy, real quick. Let's walk past Barbara.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
We're not in the real world.
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
This feels like 12 Angry Men.
Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Sumeru City.
Go, Barbara, go! Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Our memories are back! About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
What? Another
Listen
message?
to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
Oh.
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go.
Oh, so basically reliving the memories then. This is so weird.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry! Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we?
Aww.
Okay. for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please, be careful.
Oh my god, it's so adorable.
Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see you again! You just disappeared! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look!
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world!
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
I have a message from those two. Holy shit. This is genuinely crazy, this is.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it. Okay, see you tomorrow, Traveler. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes, although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, Now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru City space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence.
No.
That doesn't sound right. My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic?
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
This is getting a little too crazy right now.
Hey, where are you going?
Oh god, it looks like everybody's gone. I think everybody left, you know. Everybody left or they're not chatting. Anyways, I'm gonna end this episode soon. Oh bloody hell, this is just getting crazier and crazier. And then I rank 41 as well.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
How much longer are you going to pick?
We're almost done.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin.
8 minutes.
I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Junior Zod? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
She's definitely sounding more
Have you figured
depressed.
it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
I think I know the answer
So
now.
what is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
I bet it's not the truth. How much bet you it won't be the truth? It is definitely not going to be the truth. I could already tell. It's not going to be the truth, is it?
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay, first off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Right.
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
No, that's not
Doesn't
it.
sound right. I need to carefully... All the bizarre spaces
Right, so
I
it's that
saw
one.
outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence.
Dreams and everything.
Those spaces remind me of... dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia Forest. Except, these have no sign of... People in Sumeru don't... We are all in a dream.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
Some gods lost to people.
It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to...
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But
Some of
is
them don't
stealing
really.
everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, The complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept...
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha. And so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay. So that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
They say that alchemical divination...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you was all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yeah, nearly finished. Nearly finished.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now. Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again. Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Oh, what's going on?
Good morning, Nahida. Wait, now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh?
Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zerus Festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the Sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the Samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zerus Festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the Traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her. Yeah, saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no? Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the wholesome Zerus festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Jesus Christ, that took a long time. Oh, I only got 130. That's a minute. Measure into here, innit? Yeah. But I do have to enjoy this. How long are we streaming for? 4 hours. My goodness. My goodness. Anyways, I'll see you all in the next stream.